Welcome, citizens. Shadarius here. It's lunchtime, and it is time to log in and see what the heck is going on in 4.3. This is the first time I'm logging in, so let's grab let's see, is this the one I want? Let's load this one up. And there's some new hairstyles I hear, so let's go through some of them and see. Like, what's the difference between... There's not much difference between these three. Alright, we'll go with that one. Let's see what kind of beard I want this time around. I think that's what I got right there. And this one. Sure, that works. Skip the tutorial. Where am I gonna go? I think Orison. Oh yeah, gotta love that. Orison is the best place to spawn directly in your hangar because you don't have to go through all the BS of Orison and you get the nice hangar. Alright. What is happening with all of this? Interesting. Alright, I for sure had like 1,000 of the LH-86 and 1,000 of the Gallant in Pyro and in at least one other location. So I would have expected to have quite a bit more. And I did not have nearly this much. So it just like gave me extra F-55 ammo? Okay. So yeah, lots of those. No big deal. Got a lot of junk. Stone skin. Got a lot of extra of these red alerts, that is for sure. Okay, well, stacking seems to be working. Definitely have a few extra helmets. Basically, from wearing them, I think. Now let's combine some of these. I guess they're different. Oof. Okay. those go? All four of those are different. Look just about the same. There's an outcrop here. Okay. My legs can't get stacked anyways, so... all the junk. Oh, that's low light. Gotcha. 1x reflective. That's low light. Okay. It's so weird that I kept all of those. But, you know, it's just the way the cookie crumbles now, I guess. So there's not... Ooh, these stack now, right? Yay! Other... Why can't this just stack? That would be lovely. Okay, those don't stack. Oh, there's a giant stack of them. So 3,000... So like 3,500 of those? I don't know. It could be. You emo. I think my my glasses made it past the patch. Guess we'll see. New glasses. Bummer. All right, enough playing around. Let's get some stuff on here.
No.
Four of these red alerts now. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it does this weird duplication thing sometimes. Howdy.
What's up, bub?
Just trying to decide what my look is going to be for the patch.
I had a hard time. I initially went straight back to my ADP Xeno thread. I'm like, no, it's not flashy enough. So then I put on the righteous.
Nice. You can get the righteous LH86 to match now.
Oh, and it did. I went and picked up like 6 of them.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing.
No, the only place I know to get them, because Seastone didn't have it listed yet, is Cubby Blast at Area 18.
Yep, that's where I was gonna go. I don't know which, yeah. That's not terrible. Let me try. I might go with the orc.
I haven't found a pair of yellow arms that I like, because like with the
These
new
ones are really cool, and I've only seen these are orc.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Gray Cat edition. I like the color on these. It's not bright yellow. It's a little bit more towards a gold.
Yeah.
Which is similar to the ADP or the Sun Chaser.
Yeah. I think with the work set, I'm only missing the legs from that entire set. See, I like that, but it's a little too bright.
The Gray Cat one is it's too gray with the rest of it. So
even the Sun Chaser arms. I think the gray and that's a little too light as well. Only one I can think of is, did you try the Stinger arms?
I don't do
Overlord Stinger.
I don't know if I have those.
I thought I saw a pair on the left-hand side. What are those ones? You have 12 of them. I'm assuming those are probably orc.
Yeah, those are the orc ones. But those are pure yellow. So like they're a little too much, I think.
Yeah, I thought maybe I'm wrong. I was thinking the ones on the left over there were the Overlord Stinger. But
these are the Inquisitors. The Inquisitors aren't too bad either, but again, it's like a little bit too bright for the. So yeah, I think I'm going with the Gray Cat. Let's
now the facilities, you can get hit by radiation. So the way I hear it is you want the high-end radiation protection. So you want the pieces, your armor pieces at like the 52,000, I think it is.
52,000?
Yeah, look at your ADP helmet.
Radioactive protection, 26,800.
Okay, now I'm trying to think, because I was wearing
in the medium or the heavy Morozov is 26,800 also.
Yeah, but I think the ADP chest and arms and legs are all 52. And the helmet that I had 52 on was the Antium jet that I was wearing with the Xeno threat set.
Yeah, they don't.
And they all had 52.
5,200.
52,000, yeah.
Let me look to see if I've got anything with it. Alright, the Balor helmets are that way.
What was the other one?
Yeah, the Morozov is not very
It's got like anti-radiation protection.
Yeah. So Antium looks like it's good. Let's see what else.
What about the Overlord right there? The Stinger helmet, the yellow one?
26.
That's 26. In the Citadel?
Where's the suit? Oh, this one. Nope, that's the new one. Overlord. Yeah, all those are 26. So just because it's a large helmet doesn't always mean
It doesn't mean
it's got the highest
radiation
protection.
Okay. You got all the goofy helmets there, don't you?
Yeah. I've always gotten lucky with the, I think I got 3, 2, I think there's maybe 3 of those. Maybe it's just 2. Well, that's very interesting with 5200 stuff. So now I gotta take a look at different cores.
Yeah, the Mark ADP red.
Yeah, the red alert. No, it's only 26,800.
Oh man, what about the bird at the chest? Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's crazy. Yeah, because I'm wearing the ADP Mark IV Righteous, and that's 52. Same with the arms.
None
the
of
legs.
these.
And the ADP Mark IV Xenothread helmet, which I put on with the Righteous, is 52.
Yeah, I don't have any 52 chests. It doesn't look like. Oh, there's an Antium has it. Don't have to worry about the arms so much, though, or?
I just made sure everything was 52. I mean, I don't know if it's absolutely necessary, but the reason I bring it up is because I did go with another group and did one of the Onyx facilities, and there are places where you run into radiation depending on the level that you're going to.
Yeah, and yeah, the slower you go, the less you have to worry about it. Okay, monkey. Alright, let's see what the legs are looking like here. I'm exhausted from my weekend. Still. I'm so sore. Running around the Ren Fair, and we dropped Shane off at college yesterday, so it was 6 hours in the car. I'm too old for that shit. I can only say that I feel slightly better knowing that my teenagers all were like, oh, I feel sore today, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm not the only one. Boy, I'm looking very Michelin man-y.
Yeah, that DMR sometimes it's just goofy. I need to get some of them Sterling backpacks. I desperately need some of those Sterling backpacks.
Does this make my butt look big? Yes, yes it does.
Yeah, yes it does. But it's not only that. And your butt might be big on its own.
I'm not fat, I'm big boned.
Oh, my ex-wife made the mistake of asking me that one time.
You didn't.
No, it's not the pants, honey.
Oh.
Like, don't ask me that question. No, don't do it.
So...
What did Amaki say?
You're just a bit fluffy.
Right, right.
Alright. So... I don't really like the helmet with that. Pretty sure I've got...
I have so many damn helmets. You know what? The one thing I can never find to go with an outfit is a freaking helmet. Nothing looks right.
Yeah, I don't really like the arms now either. I'll just go with the full Antium. Just go Michelin man. Okay, backpacks.
The Antium doesn't necessarily look bad when you wear the whole set. Or like the helmet with a different outfit. But like if you just like wear the legs with some of their armor or something, it just looks weird to me. I mean, if you're gonna be puffy, you might as well be puffy.
Right, exactly. That one doesn't fit on there.
You know, I tried doing the multi-tool thing, but I have a hard time with it.
It's been working great for me, but...
Well, I mean, it works. Don't get me wrong, it works. It functions. My thing is then I got a multi-tool on the one side. I can hit V, bring up my med one, that's fine. have to hit 5 to use the other one. And most of the time it'll bring up my med gun and not the tractor. But then I had 2 others, because with these facilities doing these missions, some of them you have to mine in order to like use the mining tool to clear the way, or other ones you have to repair some pipes, things like that. So
Right.
I'm like, well, I'm not going to carry individual tools for the multi-tool. I'll just carry the multi-tools, and I'll just swap to one when I need it. And I'm like, no, that sucked. That didn't work out. So I just went down to 2 multi-tools. And I was like, yeah, I could carry the pistol. But then the pistol's just decorative for me to wear, because I rarely ever use it. And then I got to thinking, it's like, you know what? I'm just going to carry a med gun and 1 multi-tool, and I'll swap out if I need the mining or this stuff. I don't know. There's a... For me, it's just weird. I can't explain it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, first expensive ship that I still have is the Argo Mole, so that's good. Oh, weird. Screen is frozen up on me.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And I still have my M2, so that is good. Looks like all the recent ones that I purchased are here.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, let's see. Nope. That is still... Guess I'm gonna just fix it. Wow. The landing screen on Mobileglass is, misplaced. If you look at where all the other screens line up at, and you look at where the landing one is, you'll see like the bottom of it, it's like shifted down like an inch or two on your screen. So if you go from wallet, it's been like that for 3 patches. It looks like it kept a few of my components, so that is nice. Yes. Gonna configure the shit out of my arrow. It is, been buffed up quite a bit.
I was thinking about bringing out the arrow myself.
Oh, it dropped down to only 1 Zephyr? I had so many of those. That's a bummer. I need to make a lot of stuff. I do the... I don't know, what... Maybe the... Yeah, I'll keep on doing the 125A. many of those am I gonna need? Oh my gosh. This is gonna take a while. I want to try out the Hawk. We've got some nice buffs for the Hawk this time around too. Gotta go find out where I can buy that one. Let's update Urkel. Cat, how's it going? I'm gonna switch over to monitor. I gotta figure out. And I wish we could save configurations in game. And just say, do this. And if it has the components, it would do it. That would be so nice. Okay,
Sorry, it's so quiet. I was researching something.
definitely want to have fun with the Buccaneer. Oh, I didn't check to see if I still had those. Let's see if I've got those. RSI Scorpius. Oh, it took my FR-76s. Bastards.
Yeah, I have much left of my stuff. Like, I had to pull the JS300 off of my Buccaneer so that I could
Yeah, I'm
duplicate it.
gonna do the
Luckily, I
same
had
thing.
JS400, so I just threw 2 JS400s. I think I even had an XL1. I'm trying to think. I don't remember if I had. I think I had one FR-76 shield, and I haven't duplicated that stuff yet. I just did my primary small ships that I knew I was going to be using, so I wanted to get those configured right away. What was it gonna do?
Alright, so I need to do some things. Let's see.
Oh, I meant to ask you. I was just thinking about something.
Mm-hmm.
How is it because I could be thinking about this wrong, so correct me if I'm wrong. How is it we have an association in a sense with the B team, or do we?
With who? With what?
The B team Discord.
B
I could have
team?
sworn I joined B team, like B as in boy, dash team. I thought we had done like a cooperative thing with them at some point. I can't remember. I thought I had joined them.
Could be.
It was something we did.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a few things where there was enough orgs extra that I couldn't keep track of who was who.
So,
but it sounds familiar to me. I don't think we
Right,
have any official relationship with them, so they're a friend of a friend.
okay. Okay, so the reason I'm asking is because yesterday I was, I got on, made sure all my stuff was good, and configured a couple ships, and I'm like, well, what do I do now? And I just kind of logged off, and I was thinking about eating lunch, and started watching some YouTube videos because no one else was on. I wasn't gonna,
Right.
I didn't feel like doing solo stuff, so I started. I was just browsing through some Star Citizen streams on Twitch, and came across a Twitch stream because I always watch the lower watch people at the bottom of the list, and it was like the Fist and Jawa channel. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, and I jumped on the channel. It said there was only one other viewer. Turned out the other viewer was one of the mods. So I'm just watching them, go to facilities or whatever. And so I just got into chat, and we were just, I was just talking and seeing what they were doing and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, yeah, I'm taking a break. None of my friends were on, and I was kind of bored. I didn't know what to do, so I figured I'd eat some lunch. And like, well, you're more than fine to join us if you want to. I'm like,
cool.
Okay, cool. And they gave me the Discord link. And every time I try to get into the Discord, I'm like, it says it's going. It's not giving me an error, but where is it? Well, it turns out, for some reason, I was already part of the B Team Discord. And I had the Discord sitting in like a folder that I call official servers. So it'd be like a Bethesda Discord, shit like that. So I'm like, why would it be in there? And I know there's a reason why I joined it, but I can't remember what that is now. So I was just curious. That's why the question, because I thought it was something that we did, that Assembly did. But.
Not official, no. I've sent a number of people their way for his night vision tutorials and stuff.
Maybe that's why I'm part of it.
Because he has a link in his Discord to download the. That's where you can download his profiles. Yeah.
Yep, that's why it is. Reshade controls. That's why I joined the Discord.
Yep, that makes sense.
Got it. Yep. Totally logical.
Yeah.
Also, I saw that our newest member was actually typing over there. I don't know, it was today or yesterday as well.
Reshade. That's what it is. Reshade.
Yep.
All right, time to dupe some power plants here, I guess, and a few things.
Well, I could do that as well because I've got JS400 if you need JS400s, and I'm about to start doing my freelancers, so I'm gonna have the FR76s as well.
Oh, I'll take a couple of those for sure. Insurance fraud. Yes, it's the only sane way to use
They won't let
components
us
in this
keep
game.
the parts that we've, that we've found simply
Mm.
because we've used them. And bullshit.
Well, even ones I haven't used are gone.
Yeah, I've
It's
had
just
some of that too.
it ran to bullshit go, So
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
And
system.
their thing is, well, what does it matter if you're just duping them anyway? Well, it matters because we wouldn't be duping them if you did it right in the first place.
Yep.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Your Twitch chat's not showing up on the screen.
it's being stupid. There. Oh no, it's because I'm on monitor. That's why. When I do the direct monitor,
The YouTube one was on there when
Yeah.
I typed it.
I have to be on the Star Citizen one for the.
Gotcha.
So when I do monitor, I'm sometimes just recording the screen or whatever, so I don't need to have chat up there.
What kind of pristine metal did you lose, Cat?
Barring.
When I get over to my inventory terminal again here in a minute. I didn't think myself to look and see if I had lost any of those items.
Yeah, some people are even losing scripts and stuff, I guess. So, but I still have. Looks like I have all of them. Might have actually duplicated some.
Landing complete. Beginning self-destruct procedure.
Oh, the 100. 100 series is a nice little ship.
When I have what is it, the 135? It's not a bad ship. My only complaint about that ship is when you right click to zoom in, it doesn't work on that ship. It's
Mhm.
bugged.
Yeah, there's some bugs for sure.
But other than that, I really like that ship, honestly. I mean, it's perfect if you just want to do like quick loot runs. Throw a box in the back, throw a box in the front. You got storage from inside or out, and you can sleep on the bed. And you can do that in the 325 as well, but I don't know. I don't like how the thing stands up like it's a damn stork.
Yeah, I don't understand the ammo thing either. Oh, what's going on there? Okay, there we go.
Wait for my freelancer to come back. Let me go look at my inventory. Because I can tell you how many Tavarans I should have.
Oh, jeez.
We should have 2 at this point, pristines. I mean, that's one thing I didn't think to check. Oh, did it separate all my stacks? Bastards. Well, I do still have all my pristine UE E6 platoons and my UNEs. What else do I got? artifacts.
The physics is doing wonderful today. Right, I can't seem to get the power plants out of here. Yeah, I gotta get closer. Oh. I'll try the little tractor. Nope.
I do still have 2 pristine Tavards. No.
Wow, it's not moving this at all. What the hell is going on? Broken shit. Oh, your Pyam actually respawned or showed up with proper stuff this time, huh?
Oh, wow.
They could do that 2 times in a row. I might actually bother with some of that.
I wanted to get the Zeus CL from Wicklow, but it's just too damn expensive. I don't understand why that ship's as expensive as it is.
Yeah. Also considering that it's a Zeus.
Right. Yeah, the Zeus ES is one of the cheaper ships, right? To get from Wicklow. I think it's like a step above or equal to, I think it's a step above the Intrepid. As far as what I would say the cost would be to get it at Wicklow. And then you get to the Zeus CL, and it's up there with like the F8C. Like, what?
So don't get me wrong, Kat. I want to like the Zeus. I just don't. I want to like all the ships. I'm a big ship fan, but I don't. There's a lot of problems with cargo ships in this game, and I think honestly, one of the kind of breaths of fresh air recently has been the fact that they made the Argo raft kind of a useful mid-sized cargo ship.
You know, it is like, it's the best mid-sized cargo ship. I mean, like bang for your buck, if you will. I mean, it's, what does it cost to get it? Like 3.5 mil, maybe?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And yeah, and that's what keeps me from the Zeus. Really, is just like, why would I want to have such horrible cargo utility in a cargo ship? It just doesn't make any sense. Like, whoever was just like, yeah, fine, this is we're gonna keep the shape of the ship the way it is because we like that shape, and we're just gonna make the cargo layout stupid. No, how about no? I mean, that's one of the reasons.
I didn't even look at the cargo layout for that ship. Is it bad?
Oh god, no. It's gonna make me taste my breakfast again.
Because I mean, I even thought about I thought about getting the Zeus because, you know, I saw a lot of people out there running around in the Zeus, and I thought having a Zeus CL would probably be better than the Zeus ES. It was just my thinking, right?
Yeah.
And so I'm like, okay, well, let me get that. And then I started looking at it. I'm like, well, no,
Welcome to the
it's
ASOP
less
vehicle
cargo
retrieval
space
system.
than the raft, and I have the raft right now.
Your
So
insurance
that was like
claim
the
has
primary
been
reason why I
sent.
didn't get it. I'm like, well, it's expensive one way. I don't know.
Please
I
visit
I
us
don't even know
again.
if you can get to like purchase the ZL or CL in
Mm-hmm.
game, but I was like, nah. Not that I don't like the ship. It's just I have a ship that has better suited purpose for it.
Oh, and it deleted the stuff immediately.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been... Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Let's try that again and see what happens. Coffee, good. So into...
It's never an understatement.
I was so into logging in and looking at all this stuff, I completely forgot I had brought some up for myself.
operational.
You have a full impulse.
100% impulse.
Warning, collision zenith. Warning, collision 4. Landing complete. Beginning self-destruct procedure.
And feels like they retuned this. Great. This server, the physics just suck.
I also thought about picking up his carcass as well.
Did it? Nope, I got it. Okay. Aha. Okay, now let's see.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, what's my favorite ship? That's a tough one.
I'll let him
We
know.
might-
He's always into Star Lancer.
Yeah, I mean, the Star Lancer attack's my daily driver. I really like the Furies for dogfighting, so that goes well with the tech. I also think the M2 is a pretty good overall ship for utility. You know, it's got a decent amount of pilot DPS. It's
Massive amount of storage.
yeah, lots of storage. You know, yeah, a lot of good things about that one. And yeah, I used to like the F7A Hornet Mark II a lot better. It's waning as they kind of, you know, mush it in with the rest of the ships. It's okay for what it is. I really enjoy the Buccaneer and the Arrow and the Saber and the Gladius. And also, surprisingly, lately I've really been enjoying the Scorpius. So, all those smaller ones, you know, are good at PvP for me. Yeah, let's check the... Bulldogs on there. Yeah, and the Hurricane's okay, but I prefer the flat out speed of the Scorpius. I mean, it's definitely a boom and zoom ship, right? I'm swooping in, I'm taking a pass. If I'm flying it solo, I use it as a missile boat. But, you know, with a good gunner, yeah, a Hurricane's a great heavy fighter. And I would say the same for the Scorpius. Alright, I should be able to call this one up.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
See what
Please visit
happens.
us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess that's why I really think the Scorpius is great, because if you've got a gunner, you can shoot while you're running. You know, you shoot while you're coming in, and you burn past them, and you spiral away so they can't shoot you as easily, and your gunner's shooting backwards as you flee like the little chicken that you are. But that's the way to do it. Yeah, well, I mean, think the Scorpius is significantly faster in a straight line than the Hercules is. Or the Hercules. The Hurricane. Anvil. Hurricane. It's a little bit more nimble. So pitch and roll are either relatively the same or a little bit higher. Roll is key for me, and that's the biggest one. But yeah, I mean they're very comparable. But the max speed is way different. Max speed for Scorpius with the blade is about 1400. Speed for a Hurricane is 1100. So it's EPS is it depends on what you have on there, but resize 3s I think is better than size 4s. But not by a lot. They're pretty similar. But yeah, I mean the speed is significant. So that lets you escape the fight. The regular boosted SCM speed is going to be about 600 with tuned Scorpius with blade, and it's 480 in a Hurricane. So defensively, I think the Scorpius is a little bit better. And offensively, they're about the same. But it's interesting. It starts with your thrusters at 0 speed limiter every time now. You have a full impulse.
Hadn't noticed that.
You have a full impulse.
100% impulse.
Launch complete.
And if you're flying the Scorpius by yourself, then I switch out the turret for the missile turret, and you get twice as many missiles or something like that.
Do you buy that part in the game now, or is that a room?
I believe you can get it in game.
And what does that take away as far as guns?
The 4 turret gunner weapons, the size 3s.
So you lose the 4 size 3s.
Right, but if you're flying it solo, you're not losing anything, and you're gaining twice the...
So those guns are enslaved if there's no...
No, they're not slaved.
Wow.
That would be
Yeah.
8. That would be 8 size 3s. There's no way that they would do that. I don't think. I think that would be ridiculous.
Yeah, then I would certainly agree if you're going to be soloing that thing, just swap that out for the missile pod.
So, and I guess that's another reason why I'm like, you know, I'm one of those bushcrafter types, right? If I could take a tool that has 10 uses versus a tool that has 4 uses, I'll take the one that has 10. I just, it's kind of ingrained in me. So, you know, I got that ship where I can go out as a solo missile boat and you know, do PvE missions in it pretty easily. I can also use it as a missile boat in a group for PvP, right? You know, if as long as there's some other small fighters in there, right? I can just kind of, you know, missile spam and then, you know, make some strafing runs. Or I just switched out and add gunner, and then I'm just never going to get this military one out of there. So the Hurricane only has one of those configurations, right? So all right. Just do it that way, I guess then. Well, at least it's just the Gladius. A little bit easier to... The one I worry about losing every time is my M2. I'm like, pfft. Since I have attack, you know, through the pledge store, M2 is a little bit harder to swallow in game, you know? Okay, this is the... top speeds the straightaway. Turret, missile turret. What's going on there? Mm.
But with that missile turret, how many total missiles do you get?
Let's see. I think it's 16 and 16, so 32.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
All size ones, or
Yes.
okay.
Mm. Hmm.
Was it not saving the turret?
Nope. Mm. Gotta love it.
I'm gonna send you a party invite real quick.
Got it.
Once I get this blown up and claimed and then parts stored, then I'll run to your hangar and bring the parts up for you.
Yeah, it won't, that's really weird. It won't change out the turret. I'm gonna unequip.
What if you do it and can you reach that turret manually, or does someone have to be in the seat? Not even sure if I asked that question.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, I mean, if
But I
I
was-
unlock it, I probably could just take it off.
I'm just curious if that might be a better way of trying to do it, or if it would still do the same thing. You know what I mean?
But it, yeah, I mean, my guess is if this is just screwed.
Okay.
That's a real shame if that's the case.
Come to think of it, I think I wasted a couple JS400s already because
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
there's two
retrieval
power
system.
plants in the Freelancer. And I
Oh, and you
only
only
took one out
you
so
only
that I
took
could
one.
so I could blow it up,
Yeah, yeah.
but then didn't think to go back in and yank it off the wall after the fact.
Your insurance
I'm such an
claim has been
idiot.
sent.
I was just thinking about that. I'm like, wait a
Please
minute.
visit us again.
One thing I like about all these size 2 parts is I really only have a limited number that I need. We got my Corsair.
Mm-hmm.
We got my Raft. We got my Freelancer. My Met Terrapin. And Cutlass Black. And it's not like I'm trying to stealth those ships. Those just need to be beefy.
Mm-hmm. Is another severe weather alert? We had pretty bad microbursts through the area on Saturday, so there's a lot of branches and trees down. And
The only time I've ever seen some microbursts is when I lived up north.
yeah, they seem to
Never
come
seen
through.
them anywhere else.
They like pick up steam over Iowa and then just come through and just tear us up.
I remember when I was working 911 dispatch in Glendale Heights, and we had a store or something that got hit by one of those microbursts completely, just popped the roof right off and threw it away.
Yep, that happened to an apartment complex, very sadly, in Mount Prospect on Saturday. So, and I was commuting home. I mean, gosh, this was probably 10 years ago. And I could see some of the nastiest clouds that I've ever seen in my entire life. For about the first half of my commute, and I was like, it is going to go right over my highway. I was going north on 355, and sure enough, it did. And it was like 90 to 100 mile an hour winds, and it was blowing trees across the street, the highway. It blew aluminum ladders off of trucks that I saw flying. The wind was blowing so hard that it blew through the weather stripping of my car. You know, like it pushed the weather stripping out of the way.
Right, so you're hearing whistling
and whistled
coming through
yes.
your door.
And I cracked all my windows too, because I'm like, I didn't want to, to blow out anything either, in case there was a tornado sometimes, because they can change the pressure so fast that it just blows away your windows. Yeah, and that was just crazy. I mean, like, just everyone pulled over and just held on for dear fucking life. So we were up north at the Ren Fair and left like right before everything went nuts. So that was handy. I'm glad you weren't running on the elevator, because I would have just sent you right down.
When I came out of the elevator, I saw the caution tape up, so I was like, all right, I'll run the perimeter.
Severe thunderstorm watch.
You ever get it where this because I gotta lower the elevator before I can throw something on the elevator. I'm like, why is the right side frozen for me?
I need to drink something.
Wait, I know I had an FR-76. Maybe it's not an FR dash.
Yeah, there's a dash in it.
Interesting. I know it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can't search with a dash, apparently.
Don't get me started.
Need any ice boxes while I'm here?
I don't think so.
I mean, they're purchasable, but, you know. There. Oh, here comes your size 2 military components.
Woohoo! Okay. Okay, there we go.
What's up, Box?
Hey, y'all.
Hey, Box.
Y'all moved in, set up?
Yeah, I think so. I had my first class this morning, so
All right.
I think, yeah, I have this one last semester of classes, so it might be pretty brutal. We'll see though. Oh, my really good friend got Star Citizen. I convinced him, so.
Nice. Poor
I have
guy.
another in the works. No, I know. No, I think he hates ship combat though. He really did not like it, and I think that's because he didn't fly his own ship though. But I was like, "Do you want to?" And he was like, "No, not really at all."
Hey, you know,
Yeah, I don't know.
the game
I'm not a huge
always
fan
needs
of person-to-person ship combat.
always
Yeah.
needs more gunners.
Yeah, exactly. I was having a great time. It was the first time I ever had anyone in the tail gunner of the. Oh, my Corsair is missing with this patch.
Mm-hmm.
Like I just like logged on and
Yeah.
it was just gone.
Yep.
So I made
Did
it.
you claim it so that it was like all brand new and fresh before the patch?
I mean, who knows? Yeah, maybe it was destroyed. I didn't know you had to do that.
Yeah,
Well-
there's things that and even if you do all the things and you spin around in your chair 3 times during a full moon, sometimes things go wrong with the patches. But it doesn't save it in the long-term database if it's like in an unknown or destroyed state and you've purchased it in the game. So sometimes they could disappear because of that, and sometimes they disappear even though you did make sure it was claimed. So it's just one of those. It's one of those things.
Everybody has a lot of suggestions when it comes patch time, and the main suggestions I follow is go to a station where I have no ships at the end of the day when I know the patch is coming, and just claim them all.
Yeah, I mean, I thought I had like almost all the, because I wasn't flying it often. Like I was actually flying it pretty. I got a Gladius, and I've just been using that for. I mean, really anything. I'm not really running cargo, or I was actually Rooster. The last time I played before the patch was just with y'all,
Right.
so I wasn't running it. So
I think that was the
don't know.
last time you had run cargo. Well, or done anything with the Corsair.
Yeah,
Was
yeah,
right
so it
before
was.
you and I got together and did the cargo runs.
Yeah, and I just yeah, so I stored it because I just remember I flew it in and I stored it there, and that was it. So I don't know, but I made a ticket. I made like a support ticket. Who knows if they'll see that? But I mean it's okay. I mean
They'll see it, but they're not going to give you the ship back.
really.
Unfortunately, yeah, they won't. It might be different if it was a real money thing and your ship disappeared, but since it's purchased in game, their excuse is, well, it's an alpha and you know the risks.
Yeah.
That's their thinking on it.
And we're lucky, you know, before 2 years ago, every single patch was a full wipe.
Yeah.
Like back to 0 for everything. So, I mean, I don't want to call this luxury because it is frustrating. Because I lost my Taurus the last time, which really bummed me out. But you know, I got plenty of other ships, so it doesn't bother me as much. But you know, other people, boy, you know, they save up all that time and money, and you know, go out and get a big expensive cargo ship or something. Then they lose it 2 weeks later to a patch, it sucks. That
Yeah,
just
they go and spend like 15, 20 million
Yeah,
game,
and then
to
it just
get a ship
evaporates.
for it to just go. So it just means all that work is just
Yeah.
was for nothing. All the work people and money people put into getting like a
Mhm.
Wicklow Polaris, for example.
Yep, and that can
I've seen a
disappear
couple
just as
examples
easily.
already where my Polaris is gone.
Yeah, that's scary. But I
The-
still
the
have
incident-
I still have the Hornet. I've got
Mhm.
I still got the Cutlass.
The incidence of missing inventory in this patch has been significantly higher than in previous ones, and I know that they're looking into it, but you know, will they? I just want to know that they understand their own damn database. That's all I want.
Yeah.
You know, if they could just say, here's exactly what the problem is, and we just don't have time to fix it. But they have said that they have fixed this in the past, and it has never been fixed. So we'll see what happens. I don't put a lot of trust in the fixes that they're putting into the game right now, because you know all their best devs are working on Squadron 42.
True.
And so I don't know, like the elevator, the freight elevator fixes, I'm putting those in air quotes, you can't see it, but I am, are not they're not fixes. They don't actually fix any of the problems that are at the core. They're all band-aids.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why your personal freight elevators work most of the time, is because it streams a new fresh one every single time. When you know, after you land, it's a brand new fresh cargo elevator. And the ones on the planets that, you know, everyone with grimy hands is using, that doesn't happen. So
No.
they're not really fixing the core issues, and I don't think they can. You know, and for whatever reason, they're just not telling us. I think the developers have their hands tied with this, and they're forced to do this until they completely revamp the ATC system, which is the underlying landing, hangar spawning, cargo. It's all part of this ancient ATC system that they keep on talking about. Until they replace that, there's no actual fix for any of this. It's just broken with band-aids. So
Is it every patch? Is it supposed to wipe your ship components too, or is that just
no, it kind of does and it kind of doesn't. It just depends.
It's supposed to reset the components in your ships to the default components that you would have if you just bought that ship.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
So it will
do
take
that.
out any parts that you added to it, but what it's not doing is saving those parts and putting them back in your inventory, similar to like what's supposed to happen with guns. All right. So you have a gun and you've got a laser attachment on it, a barrel attachment, and an optic. Those attachments then typically get saved back to your inventory on the patch, and the gun is reset to its original state. That's what's the same thing's supposed to happen to the ship, but it doesn't. And then things like, you know, like ammo and meds and stuff like that, that's also supposed to disappear because those are consumables. I logged in yesterday to find I had 5,000 mags of P4.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I guess I'm using the P4.
Yeah, and I purposely bought 1,000 of each in 2 different locations just to see what would happen, and neither of them showed up, and I have literally a totally random amount of Gallant and LH-86.
Yeah, I had
Like-
a couple mags of LH-86, 5,000 mags of P4, and I think 30 to 50 Demico mags.
I don't even know how like something like that can happen. You'd think, I don't know. I guess you'd think that the system for like recording information, I guess I don't know how they do it. If it's half server side, half client side, you'd think they'd like. You'd think it would be not the most difficult thing to do because I mean, a lot of other games that have servers record what the players have. You know what I mean? Or where it's located. So if it's strictly server side that's doing that, then I don't know.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're preaching to the choir. I don't understand how they don't understand how their own database works. But
Right.
Yeah.
there's multiple databases in this equation, however. Right? So there's this long-term persistent database that lives in the sky. And there's a server like kind of instanced database that communicates with that one. And things that are so when you put something on your body, or you put it in the inventory of your ship, or you put it in the inventory of a station, that's supposed to take that and also sync it to the long-term persistent database. And clearly that doesn't always happen.
No.
So yeah, I mean, it's like just take a list and put the list back in. It should be that simple, but it's not that simple. So it's
Honestly, there shouldn't be anything that changes in your inventory. You know, I mean, it's a simple thing. Here's everything that's designated for Rooster's inventory. Boom, everything goes back to his inventory. I think the problem comes in is that with all these different flags on items like ships and this and that have to be reset to their default states and blah 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 during the transfer. It's during the process of them translating into, well, no, this shouldn't be there because this ship is supposed to do that. We're supposed to have that. Somewhere during that whole process, something's getting screwed up. Something's not communicating properly.
Yep.
Yeah, and another thing I don't understand is like, I guess no, I'm not a game developer. I don't understand it. I have tried to make games before though, so I do have like a fair understanding of like bug fixing and why aren't things working and stuff. I just don't always fully understand how like some systems that worked previous, that were working just fine, now just don't. Like, I don't understand, it reset my Gladius to stock components, and I just haven't been bothered to take the Mantis off and put a Panther on, because I heard Ballistics got a little bit of a rework, so, and I've been kind of feeling FOMO on the Wolf, so I want to see what the ballistic machine guns are like, so I'm rocking it, and what I don't understand is, so like I'm stripping the shields first, conserving ammo with just the Panthers, and then I'm throwing over on the Mantis, or throwing over all guns when it's ready to go. I don't understand how last patch when I was doing that, it was working just fine when I'm swapping in between. Now, like, I have to reacquire target whenever I swap through the guns. Like, it just throws my radar off. And it's not stealth ships, it's like a big ship, and I'm up close on it.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, I mean, I doubt there's a fix, I'm just complaining, but I just find it funny how it's...
Could it just be the difference between the guns?
No, because like
a range or something on the guns?
No, because I have two pips. Like I have pips on it. They're just it's like they're not. It's like it's not telling me when I'm lined up on it. They turn green.
Right.
It's just that. Though. It's not like the biggest thing in the world.
But you're setting. Yeah, you're setting them as like there's all, and then you have like your laser ones that set at 2 and your ballistic set at 3 or whatever like that.
Yeah. I have them grouped up so I can just use my swap.
That's annoying.
Yeah, that shouldn't break radar. No.
But I mean the last patch, radar was just constantly breaking for me all the time. Anyways.
Yeah.
So
doing those missions constantly and they're just breaking radar.
Yep. It was super
every 10
annoying.
seconds.
Yep.
I was really surprised to see how I did the Pirate Swarm thing solo again. It took me 40 minutes to kill the Idris. Yeah.
There's an Idris as part of that now?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it took me 40 minutes to kill that Idris, and I was in you know, I did the $10 subscriber thing, so I get the Aries or whatever. Yeah, it took me 40 minutes with that guy, and I was hitting really, really often. I don't. That was brutal. So I mean, yeah, if anybody has one of those, it's just game over for anyone that doesn't. Like that thing, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't fly in probably the right ship, but what even is a ship that can handle something like that? Like I tried finding, like everyone said, a Retaliator, or something.
So for an Idris, you should really have a team. You know, like if you have, you know, a 4-person team, with, you know, like three light fighters just working on taking down like PDCs and shields, and then probably was it the Redeemer or an Eclipse that has torpedoes, right? If you take out the PDCs and you bring his shields down, and then, you know, throw a couple of torpedoes up its butt, it'll blow up.
Okay.
But yeah, you gotta.
I'm just curious though. Was Idris always part of that whole pirate thing?
No, it used to be just like a hammerhead.
Why? So why did they change it to the Idris? Just to make it harder?
Yeah.
So that anyone that comes after all the people that had the easy mode?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
But
what if I wanted to get those skins?
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty tough.
Makes
I
a
did
difference.
I mean,
that's impressive that you got it done at all. So
I did. I mean, there was a dude for like the first 10 minutes, but he wasn't there for that. I did that alone. It wasn't difficult. It just was really boring. That's what sucked about it. It just was mind-numbingly boring.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess as long as you have the ability to do it with other people, that's the way to do it. So.
Yeah. I mean, are people really doing like? Are there? I don't doubt. Are there really big Idris fights anymore? Like, do they
Capital
happen
ship fights?
every
Oh yeah,
once
for sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know that it's happening as often as it did when they were first introduced, because everyone's like, "Oh, the novelty! Oh, we're gonna go kill people with an Idris," and then once everyone got done playing with them, it all quieted down.
Yeah. And I've been doing a lot more. I've been doing a lot more squadron battles. Some people are just like, it's ridiculous. I'm definitely holding my own in some regards, but there's some people, like there's this one dude, or I remember I watched a YouTube video on how to get better at it too, and this guy was like, the same guy who had been running it in squadron battles was wiping me within seconds in a Gladius, is the same dude who is like in the videos, but not the one in the video, but it's the same guy who is like, he's like keeps fighting, so he's obviously just does arena commander all day.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, I just didn't.
Yeah, they're total like arena commander sweat lords.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like they're probably mostly on arena commander. I feel like I could maybe, because if I can every once in a while kill one of those guys, if I get like if I get a good rally going on them. But
hey, you know, good news though. The Hawk has improved quite a bit in this version, in 4.3.
Really?
From what I hear, yeah. If you look up, for the most part, I agree with.
I got enough for the Hawk. Maybe I should go
check
get
out
him.
Avenger 1 just released a tier video for PvP. Two different ones. One for just one-on-one and one for team PvP.
Okay.
So I think he actually, like, he talked nicely of the Hawk and said that I think it was B tier now. It was D tier before.
Yeah. Where does this whole Kruger Wolf land? Because I've been seeing a lot of things. People are like, "Oh, dude, those size 4s will just shred anybody." And I've also been seeing people. I didn't know it does come with 8K. It comes with like 4,000 rounds each. And
Yeah,
that's not bad.
so it does have
fights with that.
about twice as much ammo as other things, and so that's a positive. for the most part. But you're still gonna run out. like
Yeah.
like it's still and it's still slower, not by much, but still a little bit slower than like a panther or a rhino. But I mean, it is a fast, maneuverable, and relatively small ship. So, you know, you'll do all right. The problem with the ballistics, with the Gatling gun, especially, is that it has a delayed startup time. So
Yes.
you're gonna get lined up, and then you're gonna press the trigger, and for a second, you're not really gonna do anything. So you're losing DPS that way, unless you really learn how to start shooting just before you get lock, right?
Yeah, you gotta figure out how to pre-fire, basically.
So the skill level for DPS on that ship is much higher than on, you know, something with, you know, 3 or 4 Panthers, right? And then until those shields go down, it's minus 30% with any percentage of shields on damage. And then once the shields go down, then it's just the armor that does minus 50%, I think. So
it's better. Is it better when the shields are down?
Yes, you'll do
probably harder.
Yeah. So if you have a mixed loadout, what I generally do is I take the shields down with the laser repeaters and then hit it, you know, get real close and hit it with laser repeaters and whatever ballistics I have.
Gotcha.
But I think I haven't seen anyone do any time to kill videos yet, because, you know, 4.3 just came out. I'd be really interested to see what the time to kill is. Generally, time to kill with ballistics has always been slower than time to kill with you know, your Panthers and your Rhinos. So and that's everything. If time to kill is faster, whatever's faster, that's what people are going to use for PvP. So
Gotcha. Yeah, it took me a second, but I was wondering, because another group of people I played with, they were like, oh no man, you got to put attritions on there. So then I was like, okay, I'm seeing the more damage. And then so then like, no, this is awful. Like, it's because they're way slower.
if you're only shooting at capital ships, I could agree with that. So
right.
But it's very niche as far as I'm concerned, right? So if I'm hunting in a group, and we know that, you know, we want to be able to handle capital ships, maybe I put attritions on, you know, one of my slower, bigger ships, and it could just, you know, go after the, you know, the capital ship and get some, you know, have a fighter on its wing for a little protection, because, you know, it's going to get slaughtered by all the fighters around there. So you got to have, like, you have to have a plan and a strategy, as far as I'm concerned, to have a ship with attritions on it. If you're just doing PvE, okay, you know, fine. I mean, PvE, they're so brain dead right now that I don't think it really matters all that much. But I mean, I guess my logic is, if it is the meta for PvP, then it should also be good for PvE. Like, there's
Yeah.
You know, could you do better damage with the attritions in PvE? Yes, but then, you know, it's like, well, I don't get to choose all the time when PvP happens. So I'm just gonna run with, you know, generally I'm just gonna run with my ship set up as PvP, and then I can't be surprised and be like, oh gosh, I wish I didn't have my attritions on today. Wore the wrong socks. Sorry, guys.
I'm wanting to get into some PvP fights. Maybe I don't know. I feel like I really should probably save up for before I save up for Corsair again.
Oh no,
But,
you've got a Gladius, right? That's,
yeah.
That's
yeah, so I
that's
guess
S tier.
It's a hawk. Yeah. Okay.
That's S tier for PvP.
Yeah.
For sure. And I guess what Avenger 1 is very excited about 4.3 because he put the arrow in as I think S tier also for PvP. And
I was getting
that's his
creamed by
favorite
some
ship.
dude with an arrow. I did not realize that thing was just like that quick. It was
It's
very
yeah, and it's very
quick.
and it's very tiny. So
Yes. Man, I had some dudes in a Fury too. I mean, those guys in there were ridiculous. Those
Yep.
little Furies.
love the Fury.
And I still don't understand how to shake electromagnetic missiles. I have not ever been able to shake one. I always just run to rocks and then just try and put them in between us. But those are ridiculous. So I've gone to full electromags, and I am taking out way more ships.
Yep. Yeah, they're because most people, especially if they're doing PvP, are gonna do. They're gonna keep their IR levels way down with stealth components, so infrared missiles don't lock on and lose lock easier on those. So
Yeah.
but generally, if you pop both kinds of chaff and flares, that can help.
Okay. Yeah, I need to get some. I have a whole Urkel build for my, I guess, dream Gladius. I think I'm trying to decide between like buff shields, and then I need the slipstream power supply.
Yeah,
I need some vapor block.
if you need it, like Rooster and I have all this stuff.
Well,
pretty much. So I definitely have all the stuff for
talons.
I think I do have a slipstream.
I have tons of slipstreams.
Okay. Probably be easier
wow.
to get it from him than it would be for me then on that one.
All right.
I have
I mean, 'cause that's why I've been trying to find a talon because I know I can strip the components, but I usually get unlucky. Every time I find a talon, it is like in atmosphere and it burns up and blows up before I get over to it.
I got five slipstreams.
Okay.
And I've already equipped a few. So and I have 3 Spectres and 3 Zephyrs. So that makes a big difference. Your shield.
Yeah, I think are those coolers or are those?
Those are shields.
Shields? Okay,
yep.
yeah.
And I have the snow. I have 9 snow blinds for the
Dang,
cooler.
yeah, those are the best coolers.
And yeah, so I got all that stuff.
Cool.
Shields, I have FR66s, Mirages, and
Mirages are the best stealth shields.
Yeah.
That was my other question. So is it better to kind of like, because okay, I don't fully know how stealth works like super well. Does it work for PvE too, or is stealth just not a?
Oh, for sure.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. So the AI, the NPC ship AI, won't do anything if it can't see you on the radar.
Oh.
So
it's maybe even better.
Mhm.
Okay, nice.
So
Alright.
so if you're in like a saber, so saber or like a Talon are great PvE stealth ships because they have additional stealth reductions on top of the stealth components, right? So like your saber is going to have like 40%. I think it's 40% here. Hold on a second. Saber. Yeah, it's minus 40% on your EM, IR, and what's the other one? The CS signature? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's minus 40% on all of those from the actual number. So
Okay.
Essentially you're invisible about 2K away, give or take,
Oh wow.
from most of those ships. And so you can shoot them at 2K away. So you could literally park right up next to a ship 2K away and shoot at them, and then they just sit there and take it.
Dang.
So that, and you know, that makes it significantly easier to, like, you know, kill some of the larger ships. Usually they're moving around though, right? So eventually they're gonna probably get into your bubble if you're not super careful, and there's multiple ones. But
Right.
if you run, you know, and you boost away,
Yeah.
they can't see you. They don't know where you are. They just stop and start fish bowling, right? They just do their, you know, weird little figure eights in space until you come back and they can see you again. So it's pretty cool. It used to be even better, because there was it the mass drivers? They've changed things a little bit, and there used to be, oh hey, that one. No inventory. Yeah, no inventory wipe, man. They generally don't do the inventory wipes, but there might still be stuff that's missing. So,
Yeah, now that I have a kind of a built-in tail gunner, buddy, I'm also, I think I might save up for a, the reason why I just kind of might need the Corsair again is because I think it can do that, and it can also do some cargo stuff. It's also pretty easy for us to store some of those bigger vehicles, like if I wanted to get one of those, kind of those healing, little dudes, you know what I mean?
yeah.
I'm not very good with words, I guess, at the moment. Yeah, like one of those little healing cars.
The Ursas.
Go in the back of there. Yeah, because I have a feeling he's going to want to do more on the ground stuff, which is why I think I'm going to take him through a contested zone and just see. I think I'll try and get him some cards. Since I have a set of cards, I'll just grab him a set of cards.
Cool.
And then we can, or I have some of the cards, but we'll get him a set of cards and do the executive hangers together. If we're lucky.
Oh, there we go. Got my Gladius, one Snowblind, one JS 300, one Zephyr, two FR66s.
So you put the JS in there?
I did.
Bring up your IR in it?
Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't care on the Gladius all that much.
Yes, I did. I put Vapor Blocks, a Delta Max, a VK, and Veils. That's what I put in my Gladius.
I think my Urkel build has, let me see. It's got all task force missiles. Yeah, I have a Delta Max, Shimmer Shields, and Vapor Blocks. So I think. But because those are just ones you could buy. If I'm going like full on, I guess my other question would be, is it better to maybe have like a slipstream power plant to keep it down? Or even a Delta Max? Is it better to have a power plant that lowers it? Because on Urkel, it doesn't really seem to lower that. In the
It does.
right here.
It does. Oh no, it's in the top.
Does?
It's in the top that you gotta look. So, yeah, so the JS 300, it'll give you about, you know, if you drop the JS 300 to a slipstream, it's about 3,000 less IR.
Oh, okay.
So, like, you could totally play with things, but then you don't have full power.
In the slipstream? Well, so I
Yeah.
mean, I'm thinking of running just the Panthers. I'm kind of liking the Mantis. I might even keep running the Mantis just for PvE missions, and then just to get used to it. But I guess my other question, and I'm gonna run some little shields. Like, I probably would not run FR66s if I have the slipstream in there, because the JS 300 is probably the best. Right, I think that is the best military.
Yeah, so yeah, I mean, if you're going for a full stealth build on there, which essentially means don't get hit.
Right.
If you
got your
switch
little
out,
bitty shield.
yeah, if you switch out all of your components and just do only one cooler and all stealth.
Mhm.
Let's see, what is this? The Suspector? You can
I
get
think
down
it's
to about
around.
6.9K for your IR signature, which should technically be above 7,000, because this ship adds 13% to all your signatures. And your physical signature from the top is 9,000, and from the side is 7,000. From the front it's only 2,000, but like, you're still going to be seen about when you can lock missiles.
Gotcha. Yeah,
no matter what you do.
Won't be getting mini missiles thrown.
So that's where I'm like, okay, I'm a good pilot. I'm not a great, I'm above average, but I'm like, you know what? I think I'd rather have the extra
Juice.
hit points of the military shields. And then, okay, yeah, I want to be able to do max power to everything. So and I'm just like, 10K versus 7 or 8K being seen. What's the difference?
Why do I have a security contractor evaluation in Crusader? Well, it's an Eckhart mission.
Yeah. So
Y'all done the Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I think it's the Eckhart missions have those in all the planets. So if you haven't done it, you could do it, and then you start getting.
Yeah, I wanted to look at it because I wanted to go to bunkers,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm trying to figure out. So Foxwell has actually taken over ground security.
Yeah, they've done all kinds of weird.
Crusader wasn't like that before. Before it was Crusader security that was your mission giver.
Yeah, so I don't know why they change all that all the time, but is the way it is, I guess.
Yeah, which is fine. I just wanna. I need my my shades. Keanu doesn't have any shades right now.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I'm like, no shades in my inventory. Wah, wah.
The easiest way to get them: do a bunker mission. Hopefully I'll get the right ones. I don't want the cheesy yellow ones. I want the black ones.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You know what really makes the tedium go away
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
of doing all your ship configurations is just having some good folks to talk to while you're doing it.
Usually, if no one's on and I'm doing it, I'm listening to like heavy driving bass music.
Yeah, there you go. Oonts, 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 oonts.
Yep. And then I'm standing there with a box up in the air with my tractor beam, and I'm just bouncing side to side with the tractor beam with my character because I'm just getting into it.
Please visit us again.
Are the little Mirai stealth ships, are those good? I mean,
The
I don't really
Razors?
see anyone ever-
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
The Razor EX
Yeah, I've got a Razor.
is spectacular.
They look really cool.
It doesn't have a lot of damage output, but it is very fast. It's I think it's interceptor tuned, so it is one of the faster ships. Let me look to see what it's like in. Let's see, Razor EX.
Super stealthy ship. Actually,
Yeah.
it's surprising the amount of storage it has, onboard storage it has that you can access from the outside of the ship.
Yeah, it is absolutely interceptor tuned because it's technically a racer. Its original thing, so it goes 1450 max speed, 1620 boost in SCM.
Dang.
So it is very
Dang.
fast. Is
That's faster
very
than-
tiny. It is very hard to hit, but it only has 2 size 2s.
Yeah, it's a hit and run.
Annoy the shit out of everyone. And it is minus 40%. Yeah, so it's more stealthy, because its cross section is 5K. So like the worst cross section. So the like it is totally invisible in every direction from about 3K away. Like if you're 3K away from something, it cannot see you at all. The cool thing about the game, of course, is as a pilot, you can see the ship with your eyes. Better
true.
than your ship can at between 2.5 and 3K. You can still see the ship, just barely. But the NPCs can't. They're completely blind.
Which makes us more powerful.
But one of the nice uses of that ship, because it's so small, and it does have a jump drive, is it is good for slapping in the back of, like an M2. It fits in a lot of other ships. You could fit that in the back of a Corsair. You can
fit a Razor in the back of a Corsair.
Oh yeah, easy. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that changes up a lot of things, because so the problem we're running into with my buddy is we were running missions in the Cutlass Black, and we were trying to run HRTs, and with him being brand new to how the turret worked, and me not having any of those cool components Rooster gave me anymore, it's just the stock, and she was running with not great power and not the best guns. I think I did take out and put Panthers back on, but I didn't have that JS3 and all the shields and the FR66s. So, yeah, it was running not optimal. And so we just were getting shredded by, like, the Sentinels, I think. What are those called? The Vanguards that were coming with the mission. And, yeah, I mean, we died a handful of times just from that. So I was like, I just need to get my Corsair back. Or, yeah, I was like, the best way to do these is to have just 2 people on their own ships, because like someone with a big ship or something to take out the big guy, and then I can kill the fighters or whatever, my Gladius. So we'll see. I think he's just gonna want to do contested zones. And the new event, right? That's kind of a contested zone thing.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of a cool. I mean, it looks really cool. It's got all kinds of puzzles to solve, and you got to deal with radiation. So you've got some things to think about. That's what Rooster was just like. Oh no, if you're gonna get the armor, you got to start looking at the radiation protection on it, because all those.
Yeah, if you're gonna do the. Yeah.
So. And at some point, I think they're gonna put it back into. Pyro originally is supposed to have an unstable star that sends out radioactive pulses every once in a while, and they haven't ever officially put that in the game yet. But
I think that's why they're testing it at the Onyx facilities.
So that's eventually coming. Where like if you're in Pyro, just in general, you're gonna get some kind of a warning that says you got 5 minutes to find some kind of cover, or get your radiation medication ready, or get ready to die, because here it comes, and then it's gonna send out a nasty solar flare and pulse out throughout the whole the whole area, and you know, all the stuff that's closest to the sun is going to get hit the hardest. So it'll be kind of interesting to see how all that works out.
So many little things.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You know, something I noticed
Vehicle
yesterday also.
selected. Your vehicle has been
So I picked up a red alert go on
Yes.
one of the facilities, right? They brought it back, and I'm like, wait, why does this thing look like such shit? So I grabbed one of the ones that I already had. Sure enough, it's worn in comparison. So I have a worn red alert go on, and I have a regular red alert go on. It's crazy.
Yeah, I really hope they make that a big part of the game.
Like rare copies of stuff?
No, wear and tear. Like, you know, like if you don't keep your item properly repaired, let's say, right? Like, if your item starts to dip below a certain percentage, it starts to become, you know, like you can only repair 20%. So if it drops below 80%, now you can only, you know, you can only repair it up to 99% again, or whatever. And eventually, you know, that if you don't take good care of your items, which requires some kind of, you know, skill and machinery, right? And, you know, mining materials or whatever, that, yeah, it'll wear out. So,
like, will there be like RPG kind of like skill kind of things like that?
No.
Or like there will be technical know-how of like.
I think it's more, yeah, just the technical know-how, and you have to have the blueprints or something, right? So there's absolutely going to be people in the game that are going to be better set up to repair things than, you know, others. Yeah.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I think so.
I want this other game to come out, and then at least I did watch, like you recommended. I did watch the hour video. It is cool. Like I it's totally a game I'd want to play. I mean, it's not. It's not this, so it's not like the whole. I just wish it was multiplayer, but yeah, that's kind of like the whole point of this. It's kind of the games I like, but yeah, it is cool.
I just got thoroughly confused. And if you watch my stream, you'll see why. I'll show you.
Give me a second.
There's a lot of good guys in here, so I came down after the friendlies killed everybody up top.
Okay.
Alright, now mission is done. Good guys have already cleared it, but there's good guys everywhere, right? I didn't kill a single dude here. So, and I'm going through, and I go up the stairs like everything's normal, right? I go up the stairs, and I go to look right at the elevator. I'm like, what's this? This is different. I've not seen this before.
Where is this?
This is a security post Kriska.
Oh.
I believe it's on Daymar. But it's a whole
That's a
different
layout.
room.
Yeah. What the
So
heck?
I wonder, because this isn't even where like any server rooms or anything.
Hey,
would ever
okay.
be. That's like a new type room. So here's the server room, right? So far I'm not seeing any boxes, but I'm not here for boxes. I'm here for dead workers. But yeah, everything here is the same. So it looks like they added a room. Because as long as the cargo room is still there, then it's not a replacement, it's an addition.
Right.
Damn it. Don't any of these guys have sunglasses?
Right.
And cargo room is still here. Nice. So it's a new room, so they're going to be doing something with these facilities. think any of these guys are gonna have anything. One thing I did notice is, like, some of them are actually carrying some of the new released loot pool med guns.
Oh yes. Okay, yeah. I did notice that too. 'Cause
Cool.
my friend was like, "Oh, what's this? Like, what's this med gun?" And I'm like, "Oh, grab that. That's good." And then he pulled it out, and I was like, "Whoa, how is yours
Yeah.
red?" And he
There's
was like,
there's
"It's
red
fine."
ones now, and then there's the gray and silver.
Yes.
So
Mhm.
I have
I'm
one.
running a red one, which is the oxide version, and then the
Mhm.
silver or gray, the amalgam, can also be found. So I found 2 of the amalgams so far, just going to this bunker. And I was hoping we'd be able to find the yellow and the blues, but it doesn't look like they added those. I didn't see a single box in this whole facility. That's not good.
Yeah, fighting that Idris, I've gotten very good in a Gladius, being able to go shoot the same spot of a ship over and over and over and over.
Yeah,
So,
once you figure out how to keep in a spot with one of the
Yeah, yeah.
smaller ships, to keep in their blind spot.
I'll be honest, I had no clue that a brake was even in this game until like a week ago. So I'm learning the brake. Because I was like, how are these guys stopping, pivoting, and lighting me up when I'm not? Like, are they, like, I was so confused. And I'm like, and I looked back at all my controls and I'm like, there's a brake? So yeah, no wonder. They're just braking, stopping, catching up. Also, I learned a few things, like attacking the wing is important and being able to kind of pull. That's more dogfighter or light fighter versus light fighter. But
Mhm.
also, I didn't know that it's better if you watch out and you can pull that brake. And then what you want to do is you want to let your reticles get as close to the target as you can, just sitting above, like above it. That's when you should boost. Boost into that, light up as much as you can, pull away, and then boom, that's attacking the wing. So you pick a side to choose from. You can go side to side quick in a Gladius,
Mhm.
get a few shots off, and then you're behind them. You just blew right past them, and then brake, spin,
Welcome
do it
to
again.
the ASOP vehicle
That's
retrieval
what they kept
system.
doing. I was noticing. So.
Interesting, Chad. I'm not getting the usual 30-minute. You have 30 minutes to get out of here
Your
before your
insurance
trespassing
claim has
message.
been sent.
I did not get that as well.
Interesting.
Please visit us again.
We'll see what happens at the next one. Yeah, they've made the security outposts a little more challenging because they have missions now at some of the outposts from Foxwell where you got to go and clear them out because, you know, bad people went and tried to take over this derelict outpost.
Mhm.
So that's why I was running into bad guys when trying to do my
Weapons
outpost
engaged.
loot runs. Of course, on top of the whole race for Stanton, stealing back the cargo shit.
All right. Saber, and then the arrow. Oh. Gotta put the propulsion engine back on. It is back on. All right, we're good. Don't need that.
wonder if they did just take the components off and throw them on back in my inventory, and I just didn't check.
Well,
I feel like
it can
I
happen,
would.
but
That's what it's supposed to do, but it doesn't always do it. Sometimes I've had luck. I often strip off everything to see if that does it, but it doesn't always help.
Oh.
So I'm missing a lot of weapons for sure this time around.
And it's not like they're just a cakewalk to go get to. I gotta go to land and all that. It's like a whole shopping trip.
just with a new patch every month that requires that I have to then go back and resort all of my inventory because I'm that guy that catalogs my shit. And I put everything in boxes for ease of access so that, like, if I sell something, I know exactly where it's at. Well, I don't do that anymore. Not worth going through all that extra effort of throwing everything into a box. So I just leave all my stuff at, like, whatever my home base is at this point.
Going full Omni Sky on my Hornet this time, just to see what that's like.
I was running
That'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
I was telling Rooster the other day, I saw on YouTube, this guy was like, this is my PvE build, and it was like, it was two in the Gladies, 2 Omni Skies and a Disruptor Cannon. And he was like, it melts. And I was seeing it, and it was kind of doing okay, but it was weird. I don't know, I've heard only the opposite. The disruptors are interesting.
Get out of here. I don't need you. Arts never have anything. Losers. Nobody outside had anything good on them.
Maybe I should do that with this one too. Yeah, we'll just do that for now.
Alright, buddy. Calm down. I didn't want to shoot you in the face, but Jesus. You wouldn't shut up. Alright, guys. Keep working over there. I'm looting.
Alright. Definitely need some more. FR66 is here.
Welcome. to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't think I ended up with any FR66s.
Your
Left
vehicle
over
has been delivered
on this
to
round.
visitors again.
Yeah, I had a few, but I mean, like I went scavenging a bunch of times, so.
How do you? Can you explain to me how you do that? That's kind of what I'm wanting to try and do. I guess would I need a vulture?
No. When I do salvaging, is different than scavenging.
Oh.
So if you're doing salvaging in a vulture, you can just go out and find panels that spawn and do those. That's what most people do. If you're scavenging,
The way I was finding parts for scavenging was going to those areas where the orange and yellow missions, fighter missions are, because there are like, I would call them dead or dummy ships out there that certainly weren't player, and it didn't look like they were actual functional NPCs, so I think they're put there as props, but they can have parts. So look for like the Corsairs and the Guardians outside those mining outposts or mining, asteroid mining bases.
Yep.
For those missions, look at all the white ships that are just sitting around.
And you can also in Pyro, if you just go to the Pyam areas, where people are trying to get the Pyam
Parts?
ships and stuff, they're flying a lot of those ships too, and they leave them abandoned there all the time with NDBs and grade A military and stealth components on them. So I just go out there and loot them sometimes too. But yeah, both those locations, they're all mining locations, but both of them are pretty good.
Origin ship works at your service. Core system
I saw in like a video that they added it to where you can pull up a vehicle separately from your thing. Can we all explain that? Is that real?
In your landing hangar?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I saw a thing where it was like you can pull up a vehicle, like a little vehicle, like you can have a ship up and it'll come up in a separate thing.
It doesn't come up in a separate thing. The only thing that you could do that's a separate thing is the Atlas, the ICTs, and the the Geos and that stuff. You could pull those up in the freight elevator. But
Now
you
they
can.
are working on, if I remember correctly, having it so that you'll be able to pull up ground vehicles in a ground vehicle elevator.
Or maybe in your freight elevator. They want to just do it in the freight elevator. Yeah.
Right, like that. But you'll be able to do it within your hangar, as opposed to bringing them up through the main hangar deck.
You can bring up multiple ships on your hangar.
Yeah.
And you can keep a ship. So I haven't totally tested this yet, but maybe I'll do it today when I try and load my Furies up in my TAC. But like if you bring up a Fury and park it off to the side, even if it's on the elevator, the elevator hangar, as long as it doesn't interfere with where the other ship comes up on the elevator, you could just bring up another ship and it'll keep the ship that you already have up on there. So you could bring up one ship, move it, bring up another ship, move it, bring up another ship, and then load everything up. But the nice thing about these AeroView hangars that are in Microtech and Orison is there's plenty of room on the sides in the hangars to move the ships off to the side.
Yeah, I have an arrow view. I put my spawn at Orison in your shooters like it'd be safer.
Yeah, I still don't know why he was saying that it would be safer, but on some things, I think he can be an alarmist, but on other things, he seemed to have been right. So I trust him.
I trusted him as well. Yeah, just everything but the Corsair. And my parts. The components, but...
We found another railgun.
Oh,
These-
what was the...
these-
sorry. What was the trick to being able to get your, get all your ammo back? Like, if you... your missiles back to because it's not letting me restock my missiles in the landing.
I don't know.
Earn more money?
No, it's not that. I think someone told okay. I think someone told me that if I damage it, go land again.
It might be.
That's possible. I mean, you could land in your hangar, and if it doesn't work, get out of your ship, shoot it with your gun. You know, turn off your shields, of course, so you know you're damaging your ship. Shoot it with your personal gun, and then
Yeah, it's just saying I just have one task force missile. I did, and it's not even letting me restock, so I don't know. I wonder if
it
there's
took
a
actual
system down.
damage to the. Well, it shouldn't matter if you set it down, because it brings it back in the state that you put it down in. So, I mean, if we need a repair going down, we don't need repair coming up. But
Well, when I sent them down, I looked at and I changed a ship component, so I'm hoping it didn't. I think it might have. I think it might have wiped my rattlers.
Yeah, maybe the only way to do it is just buy more and load it up from your bubble glass.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think that is will be the case.
That one I already did. Down to the Furies. Here we go.
you lost my gun. Because I'm an idiot. Now I gotta go find my gun. Where would it have gone? It would have to be in the ship somewhere, because... there it is, right under the ship.
My Hornet did give itself the new components, so it did now come with NDB 30s. And
Oh, nice.
Shields and stuff. So
That's fantastic.
Yeah, the executive hangar Hornet is all kitted out.
Man, I'm glad they did that. That almost makes it worth it.
Yeah. It's pretty beefy now. So we're going to give this thing a spin on these mercenary missions I'm running. Y'all think I can solo a hammerhead in a Hornet?
In a Gladius, an Arrow, or a Fury, yes. Hornet is going to be a little bit harder because it'll be able to hit you more. If you're in one of those other ships, the you know, unless you decide to be hit, you won't be hit.
Yeah. It'll take me a long time.
It takes a while, though. Was it that the one day when we died in my TAC? Rutro and I took out my 2 Furies, and we just slapped the hammerhead with them. 2 Furies. It took it out in like 2 minutes. It took us like 2-3 minutes tops.
Is that ship worth it? I always hear people say it's just like really not good.
But the hammerhead?
Yeah.
It depends on what you want to use it for. It's very niche.
And it's also only as good as your crew.
Yeah. So if you've got, you know, a set of good gunners and they're communicating well, and it's mostly against PvE stuff, you know, like if you're going in on missions where there's a lot of targets, it's great. It's super fun. You know, I mean, those they're all the turrets are 4.4s, right? I mean, it's like insane an amount of firepower. But for PvE, it's not good at all, really.
It's tough. I mean, it's like you want the Hammerhead to be a good ship, you really do. But it's like the other big ships, like the Polaris and the Idris and whatnot. You know, if you don't have people on the ship with you, you're just flying around a big ship by yourself, and you know you're just slow, and you don't have as much firepower as you could have.
Mm-hmm.
And
Right.
I don't know, I've always thought that was just kind of a weird way to go. I mean, yeah, there are times where I've gone out in my Star Lancer and I was doing missions expecting to get cargo or something like that, you know, basic stuff, but
Weapons engaged.
that's few and far between for me.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So if I was going to get a big ship these days, I wouldn't get a Hammerhead, because I think it's just not as good as I would much rather have a Polaris or an Idris if I'm going to have a big ship, because it's got a med bay, it's got tons of storage. You know, like the Hammerhead, you can park an Ursa in the hangar, in the cargo elevator, and that's all you can fit in there. It barely fits an Ursa. So it's not a very, like I said, it's a very niche ship. It's someday will be very good at area of denial, but it's not good at it now. If they like either forced small ships to come in close, or like doubled the speed of the rhinos on a turret, right? So like if you're on a ship and you have rhinos, they go 1800. If you're on a Hammerhead and you have rhinos, they go, you know, 3600 meters per second. If they did something like that, to where you could actually hit small ships with turrets,
Please visit us again.
it would be
Goodbye.
Crazy.
it would do what it was meant to do, which is to do area of denial for small ships. Well, so Julia, I think that's Julia. Your name is all cursive. You can get a Polaris in game if you really want to work your ass off. I would recommend it. And you can steal them. That's how I got mine to play with before. You know, if you don't have a friend. But, you know, we don't have any Idrises in our org, but we have a few Polaris, so. In fact, I think that both of the guys in our org that have Polarises have 2 of them. So, you know, when we have org tools, it's going to be great because, you know, we'll be able to assign ships like that, or like, you know, whenever the Endeavor gets finished, which would be a great base ship, and I have that one. We'll be able to assign those as org ships, right? So even if 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 someone's not on, their Polaris is still available to the org. So and from what I hear, they'll be like, you can just assign certain ships to certain levels of the org, right? So anyone that's an officer can take out, these org ships or whatever. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be a ways off, though.
It's a ways off. I mean, that's like a 1.0 kind of a thing. So
Yeah. I mean, right now they can't even get elevators to work, right? So,
yeah, right. Baby steps. Baby steps.
yeah.
Baby steps.
I'm all for that, but
get Squadron 42 out. I just don't even worry. Just keep this running. Like, they didn't even have to do all this extra stuff this year, as far as I'm concerned.
Right.
Just get Squadron 42 out, and then get those people working. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love my tack, Julia. I love my tack. It is good ship. Now, what am I doing? I gotta call up the. Gotta make a couple more of
The
these.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been
Whoa.
sent. Please visit us again.
Man, I didn't think I'd be killing a constellation like that. That's crazy.
do you see how many good guys are on my screen right now?
There's a lot.
There's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is it at least 14? 15 maybe?
and there's 3 upstairs, and then there's this guy here. So yeah, there's at least there was like almost 20 total.
And I may be having some spawning issues.
Kind of takes away from me using the call to arms. I don't have a chance to shoot him.
You do it. One guy made a video, I remember, like years ago, on how he would just take the easy, like 10-person missions where you don't even have to go inside, and he would just go fly down to start the mission and just wait for the guards to kill all the dudes and get the mission, and just go and do the next one.
It's pretty much what I've done a lot of times. Like even the wave missions, when I notice there's a lot. This is a ridiculous amount of friendlies in here.
Yeah, he refused to do the wave missions because he had to get out of his ship. And he was basically just binge watching like sci-fi on Netflix and stuff. And that's all he would do, is just sit there and binge watch sci-fi and make whatever it was, 10, was it 10K at the time? Those were 10K missions back in the old days.
Something like that. I mean, right now the ones I'm doing, the base one, they're like 44.
Yeah, but yeah, I think back then there were like 10K missions, and he would just do, basically one of those every 5 minutes or so.
Yeah.
And
I mean, if that's all you're
ship,
doing is just waiting for the guards to kill him. Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? Why not? If that's what you're gonna do. I don't think there's enough, unless I was rewatching something. I don't think there's enough new stuff to keep me streaming very long.
Yeah.
I have the Star Trek Strange New Worlds should be done with their season in a few more weeks, so I'll probably binge watch all those.
Watching that one yet.
I like most of it. There's a couple of ones maybe on the sillier side that I'm like, okay, you're trying to do some new stuff and keep it interesting. They're not always my favorite, but I'm not like angry or upset after I watch it or anything like that. It's just maybe not my jam.
Okay.
Like there's one where like they all get kind of forced to sing everything. It's like a musical. And there's been ones I remember. Did you ever watch Buffy?
Yeah.
There's one of the best episodes of Buffy ever is the demon shows up and it makes the demon does the same thing, so everything turns into a musical. So as soon as emotions get high, everyone has to break out in a song and dance. And it is absolutely fantastic and hilarious, and they kind of lean into it. And the Star Trek Strange New Worlds episode is kind of like that, I think, too. But it's not what I tune in necessarily for Star Trek for, but a lot of the other episodes are fairly good. I'm just not a big fan of some of the other stuff that I did really disliked Discovery, and I didn't like some of the things that they did with Spock and some of the I will talk about spoilers. I'll just say that I was a little disinterested in some of that, but
Yeah.
Strange New World was a very good cast also. Like, the guy who plays Spock is fantastic. And
I actually
he's,
like Anson.
yeah, and Anson, they're all great. The woman who plays Uhura is also great. And I like the guy who plays the young Kirk as well, because he decided, I think very smartly so, not to be a caricature of Shatner. He's not Shatnering it up like a stand-up comic or anything like that. He's taking it, a little bit more seriously, which of course is what Shatner did also, but in his own special, he's a Shakespearean actor, right? He's a stage, he's acting, he's Shakespeare on stage in a TV show. So it looks like it's overacting, but it's not really. If I imagine him, in King Lear or something like that, it's amazing. So I'm a big fan of the whole thing. I just think
the first time I saw Anson Mount was that railroad show, Road to Hell or whatever. I'm trying to remember. I don't think it was Highway to Hell.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, though. Yeah.
Where he played this
late 1800s kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gene Hackman was in it, I think.
Yeah.
As kind of the bad guy. His Star Trek performances, for me,
Welcome.
don't even hold a candle to his performances in that series.
Yeah. No, he was great.
That was an amazing show. There were points where like when the blonde girl was taking care of that child, and then the child gets killed.
Oh, gutted.
Oh my God,
Just
that
gutted.
broke me.
Yep. Yeah, that was a really good show.
Yeah, it was great. So I mean, while I do like him in Star Trek, playing Pike,
yeah,
and I think he is a great character. It's weird because I see the other part, and I'm like, that's just it hits me wrong because of that, I think. I want to smack this guy, but there are guards standing all around, so I can't even knock him out just to steal the glasses. He ran all the way upstairs. I had him downstairs all by myself, and then because I had my gun on, he ran up there.
Could you accidentally hit him with a box or something?
Is there a box in here that I could move?
I don't know. Or just like anything that you can loot?
Something.
Dead body? Anything?
Well, there's down here there was a Citadel core in a chest. Where is it? I could grab that and then smack him with that, right? Where did I see that? Was it? Where's that box? There it is. Okay.
Origin jump marks at your service.
You could have just done that from the start.
Launch complete. Warning, collision 4.
I think it's big enough to hurt him.
Landing complete.
No. bounces off of them.
Bummer.
It'd have to be something big. I mean, I do have a 2 SCU crate upstairs.
Monkey's making fun of you. He says, today's episode of Chidarius and Friends, Rooster goes to jail.
Beginning self-destruct procedure.
Would I go to jail if he was accidentally hit with a box? I mean, is it a thing? See, now I have to puzzle this out.
I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
Why are you in jail, Rooster? Well, I hit a guy with a box.
Dad told me to do it. It's his fault.
He dared me. He said I double dog dare. I could not do it. Oh boy. Alright.
Every time I say this to my kids all the time, it always takes me back to the old Smothers Brothers routine. Well, if he told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it? Well, not again.
I gotta fight to get this thing in there. I want to hit a guard because I think guards are different than the other guys, right?
Could be.
I mean, I guess it does. Oh, they made the doors wider.
They did. Look at that. Are they?
I didn't have to, it just went right through the door.
What? What is going on?
What is this fresh hell?
It is. It's like it's 50% wider.
Yep. It didn't even bump into the sides. Once I turned it, basically perpendicular with the door, it just went right through. I didn't have to, like, you know.
Wow. What a looter's heaven.
Yeah. Here, peon, peon, peon. Get off the wall. Come on, box. Walk right. There we go. There we go. No, you're not. Still there? Oh yeah, he's still there. Bonk!
Oh, you hit
Yeah,
yourself.
Knocked me on my ass. Why didn't it work for this guy? Is he dead?
Is he?
No!
Oh,
come on!
but you might be able to loot him if he's down.
No. It didn't have a prompt.
But if you do it enough times, maybe. It's awesome.
Why are you hiding by the guard? You know, dirtbag. Oh, I threw the guard off the rail.
Well, that's the other thing I was thinking of. Maybe you could just shove him down there, but he'd have to land where he'd have to land where you could loot him. So you gotta hopefully
Alright,
land.
we gotta check. Did he die? Did he die? No, he got back up.
Son of a bitch. He's hurt though. He is hurt. He's limping or
Oh,
like.
he's doing the freak out thing.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, he's fine. Alright, so the box won't kill him, it just knocks him over. Okay. Ah, what a shame. No, you know, it could have been at another bunker and probably found another pair on a dead guy.
But science.
Right? How to kill your local NPCs without getting caught. Now, actually, would I get a charge at this point since I'm not on the mission?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, maybe I'll test that out next one. All right. Well, good to know that you can bring boxes and bunkers much more easily now.
Mm.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Astro Armada. That is where the Hawk is for 2.6 mil.
You gotta go to Area 18 to get the pistols.
Yep.
You're gonna have to pick up some gun that has single fire mode on it, so they can just put one shot into one of those guys to see what happens.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Looks like it's just good guys out here. good guy mixed with a bad guy.
They do that sometimes.
Yeah. And he's gonna start shooting at me, and it's like I can't shoot back at him, so I gotta wait for them to kill each other. Oh, that's a good guy dead. Oh, did the bad guy break free? Yes, he did.
Origin jump works at your service.
Who's shooting who?
Core system
They're shooting dead people.
operational. Landing complete. Beginning self-destruct procedure.
Kaboom.
Still forgot to pick up a weapon outside. Simple P4 will do. So quiet down here. Stuck in elevators?
Gotta remember the 52,800.
I got a bad feeling. Can you guys? Oh, those aren't the sunglasses I want. No, none of you have my sunglasses. Well, none of my other mobs spawned because all the good guys took up the freaking elevators.
Oh.
So I'd have to clear out an elevator.
Yeah, if you go in the elevator and walk backwards, you can move them out.
Yeah, I just gotta find an elevator that's got like one. Looks like this one here. Come on, buddy. Almost there. Get out. Out. Oops. I did not mean to press that button. He just does not want to. Did I get him? Come on, keep going, buddy. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Yeah. Okay. Let me get out of that mode. Get my gun out. Bad guys should spawn there. There. More good guys spawn. What? All that work for 4 more good guys. That's ridiculous. Just, I don't think there's another single. Well, maybe up there. All right, let me look in that one. Yeah, I think they overdid it with the security guards. Alright, here we go. Ready?
Hey, how's it going, Roro?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, I mean, not too bad, not too my, I ache head to toe, because we did the Renaissance Fair on Saturday, and it was, like, I was probably about a half an hour full on heat stroke. It was bad, and then these huge storms came in right at the end. It got a little bit nicer, but yeah, I was not good. I was like, my legs were starting to get all cramped up, and
oh my god, there they are. It's time to start fighting.
Oh, Ren Fair is just so, I love the Ren Fair. I mean, you could go to the Ren Fair and not go to any of the shows that are there and have a blast just watching the people, you know, because there is, yeah, one of the best Ren Fairs. I still think the Bristol Renaissance Fair, which is in Wisconsin, but like literally like a mile over the border. So it's maybe a 45 or 50-minute drive from my house. Yeah, it is a fantastic. It's in the woods. It looks like Europe. It's great. It's our Disney World. You know, some people go to Disney World every year. We go to the Renaissance Fair. That's my people. So, and
Mission's complete.
but they have all these great acts there, acrobats and musicians and comedians, and you know, the the knights, you know, they really friggin' go after each other with lances. It's amazing. And so yeah, we did a bunch of different shows. There's a guy that's there now who does this amazing show called Dungeons and Shakespeare. And he goes all over the country and does this in does kind of the same show in schools everywhere to get kids excited about reading Shakespeare. And he does it's like a play / Dungeons and Dragons game with characters and items from Shakespeare plays. So it's amazing. And so he pulls people out of the audience, and he randomly draws cards on who they might be, and he draws another thing that involves a Dungeons and Dragons monster that gets involved in the storyline, and he has a giant foam dice that's like the size of a beach ball, and they use that to roll. It's just it's fantastic. So much fun.
You don't want to shoot one of them and not get the glasses I want. The only one here that's got the got a pair of glasses is the yellow one.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
No point in getting a possible crime stat. I'm not gonna get nothing out of it.
Here, I'll post a picture. There you go, Roro. I posted a picture. You can see, let's see, me, Agent Carter, just barely some of Amelia and Shane and Vivian and Wyatt. All there on the... I mean, let's be honest, mostly you could just see my wife's boobs, but it is the Ren Fair. We actually went there with the choir teacher and what, 3-4 other kids from the Renaissance choir thing that they do. So it was fun. And I'm dying of heat stroke at this point. This is like probably right around 2:30, 3 o'clock.
Welcome to
Oh my god.
vehicle retrieval system.
I think I drank 2 liters of water and I still, like,
Your please visit us again.
not even close.
Yeah, you've got that. I'm done. Look on your face.
I'm grinning and bearing it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's too many guards over here. Maybe I should try going to a different area. Maybe I should go over to Hurston. I don't think it'll be any different there, but actually,
Collision
screw first.
landing complete. Beginning self-destruct procedure.
Too much time over there already.
Nope, I haven't tried it. I've just been working on my shifts, like I started at lunchtime. And so, that's all I've been doing. Oh, God. Okay.
Can't you flip back over to your screen? Last comment I see is, and Rooster yells, "It's for science!"
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I mean, think about it. I mean, if
Oh, that
someone
one's
really
messed up.
wants to get themselves a pair of sunglasses, someone's got to be able to tell them exactly how to do it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I figure, if all I do is shoot them in the toe to test, the most that they could give me is an aggravated assault charge,
Mm-hmm.
which I can beat with money.
I'm planning on getting on this evening, about, I would say 6:30 Central.
Little tonight, huh?
What was that?
Little earlier than usual, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't. There's no. We don't have anything scheduled. There's nothing going on. Other than some practices. And that is from 6:30 to 8:30. Madrigal's rehearsal at the kids'
What are you gonna
house.
do when they all have driver's licenses?
Well, so Shane's off at college, so we lost our driver.
Right.
But it's only going to be like 4 more months because the twins turned 16 in January. So
Okay, so yeah, then
we'll have two more drivers in the house.
how is their test driving?
Oh,
Training driving so
they're
far.
they're great. They're great.
Are they?
Wyatt drove all the way to Decatur and all the way back again yesterday.
Wow.
No problem. Minor little things.
No squirrel moments?
No, I didn't use the fake brake at any point. Just a couple of little reminders here and there, or help with navigation. That was about it. So
Good.
and Amelia drove all the way down, but she did not want to drive all the way back. She sleeps. So she's driving, she can't sleep.
Right.
So but yeah, they're both fantastic drivers, very responsible. Just great.
Cool. And what kind of car are they learning to drive on?
We've got a Honda Pilot and a Ford Escape Hybrid, so
Okay.
pretty
Not like
no-
back in our days where I had to learn on a 72 Ford Country Squire wagon.
yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I took my test in a Chevy Maxi van.
Yeah.
Back in the old days, my
Didn't
car.
have cameras to help us back up or
Nope.
tell us when there was beeps when something's behind us.
Yep, we just ran into shit.
You had mom. Oh my God, you're gonna hit something. It was a totally different world back then.
Mm-hmm. And you know that it's still very early on. Shane backed up into someone, and he was just looking at the camera, and camera still doesn't tell you the whole picture. And you know, and like you gotta keep that head on a swivel. I teach them all to pretty much ignore the camera.
Yeah, I in my car I have a camera and it doesn't always work. It's just always been one of those things, and it never bothered me to do anything about it because I always wrap my right arm around the back of the seat, turn my head, and look.
Yeah, because a camera just gives you one place to look, and I want a 360 understanding of my environment, which is looking around the car. You know, you could use it as another tool. I don't mind it, but just looking at it, it doesn't tell me what's coming from the left and the right when I'm backing out of the driveway.
Right.
You know,
Some kid on a bike. It doesn't see that until it's too late.
yeah, exactly. So, don't think I have another little one that I have to do here. So, well, technically I need to do my ices.
Please visit us again.
Let's do that.
All the good guys outside just get murderized. Ouch. Shooting at me. I can't even see them. Where are they?
Oh, the slipstream disappeared. Bummer.
Shoot my arm. Ow. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to help him the last time he shot me. Leave me alone. Alright, let's try it again. Now I'm back in the game.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm hearing grenades go off. I haven't even made it to the door yet. There's only 33% left of the bad guys. Long short day. Long short day.
What was that?
I was talking to Skip.
Oh.
Well, I'm guessing since there's 5 bad guys left downstairs
To
and
the
we don't
ASOP
see any
vehicle
green
retrieval
markers,
system.
that I don't have to worry about good guys.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Oh, back. Yeah, Roro. First night as empty nesters. That's big deal. And still got 3 more.
Hello. How can Risk help you today? Systems on. Launch sequence complete. Caution, front collision.
We haven't added any boxes in this room, so at least not that I have seen in the last 5 bunkers I've been to.
Oh, the new room?
Yeah.
Landing successful. Engines off.
Hey, JC.
What do they wear? Is it all the dark red? Is that what they wear?
Welcome
Yeah, ADB
to
dark
the
red.
ASOP vehicle retrieval
Not even
system.
Arc Corp. They don't even have an Arc Corp edition.
Nope, it's just a regular. I mean, in some ways, I kind of like that better because then it's not. You don't have their logo on it necessarily.
It wouldn't bother me. I mean, it'd be cool to have a set of ADP system specific for each system.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Yeah, I think we're gonna try and go to some of the new the new location, the new mission location, JC. So I'm gonna get off and have dinner in a little bit. Like another. I'll be on for at least another hour or so. But yeah, I'm gonna get back on around 6:30 Central, and there'll be a few of us running those areas.
Got the yellow glasses. And a guard had to come by right as I was getting ready to shoot him in the leg.
Oh.
Oh, the guard went back downstairs. Alright, is there anybody else around? Anybody here? Oh, there's a guard there. Guard, can you go away? I
Cool.
must
Yeah.
accidentally shoot this guy in the leg.
Yeah, I hear they're pretty neat. Kind of dark and spooky. The trailer that CIG put out was very, you know, aliens kind of a vibe to it, so I thought that was kind of cool.
Hello.
I didn't
Miss Health here today.
get a crime for shooting him in the leg. Oh, but the guards came running.
Front collision.
Uh-oh. That could be bad. Are they mad at me? No, it doesn't appear so.
Landing successful. Engines off.
Well, we should check, make sure my ship is still alive. Looks like it is.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, JC, we'll see you later, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please
Guard,
visit us again.
go away. Perfect. Right behind the corner. There's another guy there. Shoot. Does he have glasses? Oh. Get the glasses, quick. I did get a crime stat for killing him, though. Crime set increased. What did I get for a crime? Oh, I got a 3.
Oh, bummer. But if it's not a total 3, and it's just like
No,
a 1 and
homicide.
a 2, is it homicide?
Homicide.
Oh, bummer. Well, go stow the glasses.
Let me just put them on my face at the moment. All right. So murder is still murder. I'm shocked that my ship is still here. So are the turrets going to shoot my ship when they get on it?
Maybe. Guess we'll find out.
Yes, we will.
I'll come rescue you.
Alright. It doesn't look like the turrets came alive.
Origin shot works. At your service. Core system operational. Landing complete. Beginning self-destruct procedure.
Just shoot at me. I'm already out of atmosphere within like 3 seconds. Doing 1229. Alright, I guess time to go to Grimhex, huh? But I don't want to leave my armor at Grimhex. Because then I have to go back to Grimhex to get it, right?
Well, I mean, you don't really have a choice, do you?
No. Apparently I don't have enough fuel to fly to Grimhex. Oh, that's right, because I'm in ArcCorp.
Yeah, his armor should follow him from jail. Should.
I don't trust that shit.
I mean, I've come out of jail with my jail outfit on before, so.
I'm gonna try and fuel up at Argel 1. You don't need to get a hangar. Security alerted of my presence. There's no cops in here yet. Oh, Jesus. They are shooting at me. Someone is shooting at me. I may end up needing a rescue.
You can go down to what you're out in the middle of nowhere though.
Go
Yeah.
down what?
You could get gas at a landing
Planetary?
zone. Yeah.
I think it's too late for that. Already. Well, let me just stop where I'm at. Where am I? Where's a good place on in the ArcCorp system?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Curious about something, Chad.
Yep.
So if I set my spawn at Grimhex, and then turn myself in, go to jail, get out of jail, all that, end up back in Everest, can I then just backspace and then get myself back to Grimhex, or does it reset your spawn?
I don't know.
I guess we'll find out.
Systems activating. Systems on.
See, I like the way they did those screens.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I don't know if I got rid of it or not.
Are you talking about the debris from your last blow up?
No, I wanted to see, you know, like if I just backed up the MTC and kept it on the hangar elevator, if it would send it back down and bring it back up with a new ship or not. It's in the past, it's been able to do that sometimes, but not always. So. Doesn't look like it.
A bounty hunter.
Well, you found it. All right. Well,
Actually, no, I just got interdicted is what it was, I think. I don't think it was... Yeah, I'm done.
NPC interdiction or PC?
I think it's player. Yeah, it was player. I'd do a bet. Because they kept going even after my ship was disabled and I was out of the seat. So.
Free trip to jail.
Yeah. Captured by Lord Badu.
Okay.
I figured because of all my dilly-dallying around trying to figure out how I could get some fuel that I was going to run out of time.
I mean, it's kind of good to know that there's people out there bounty hunting and that it's working again, so.
Yeah. Let me see how much time I got. It shouldn't be more than like an hour and something. I should be able to get through it quick. I'm probably gonna log and then jump back on later and do it. If I can find the damn stairs to get the hell out of here. There they are. It's so dark in here. An hour 55. As soon as I didn't get to pay my fines before I got here.
Engines on.
All because I needed a pair of sunglasses.
Rule of cool.
Not even the ones I really wanted. No, I will be back.
Enjoy your time.
Alright, have a good one. I'll get on, get myself out of jail, and join up with the party if it's already started.
Sounds good.
Alright, see you later.
Engines off. Engines on. Launch sequence complete. Caution, front collision. Caution, overhead collision.
Eva, impulse 5.
5% impulse.
Caution, overhead collision.
That doesn't seem like 5%. Seems very touchy.
Engines off.
Beautiful. Love it. Ava, prepare for takeoff.
Contacting docking control. Commencing launch sequence. Powering up the ship.
How can best help you today?
Systems ready.
Systems on.
Lights on. Power to shields and engines. 100% impulse. Targeting default set. You have the con.
Okay.
Launch sequence complete.
Ava, let's get underway and head to standard orbit.
Retracting landing system. Preparing quantum mode. 100% impulse. Direct ship to 90 degrees for max thrust in 3, 2, 1. Max engines. 10-second boost. Full trim. Boost off.
see if I can actually bedlog. That'd be so nice for a change. I still might have to take off. No bedlogging. Still. I'll try it once with my armor off. Jesus Christ. You have a medic?
Shields Quantum travel complete.
Keep a final approach.
Landing
Initiated.
weapons engaged. Defenses ready. 100% impulse. Combat mode enabled. You have the con.
Ava, hail ATC.
Hailing.
Caution. Front collision.
Ava, gear down.
Deploying landing system.
Caution. Front collision. Landing gear down. Caution. Deck collision.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Origin jump works at your service. Core system operational. Landing complete. Launch complete. Beginning self-destruct procedure.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What the hell?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
Systems off. Systems activating. Systems on.
the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
All right. That is gonna do it for me. I'm gonna go have dinner, take my kids to their practice. I'll be back on in about an hour and a half or so. Have a good one, everyone.